Good morning, friends. Hello. Why, hello to all of you. Good morning. So, yeah, we didn't have stream yesterday. We did not have stream yesterday. That Cloudflare outage really fucked with my OBS. That was something. But today's going to be a good day. We're going to make it a good day. We're going to go through Ancient Cistern. We're going to go fight the best boss in this game, and we're gonna use our whip, and we're gonna use our beetle, and it's gonna be real cool and stuff and things. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, Sky. Crispy got the first, but not first. That was interesting. Hey, Sky. Hey, Demon. Hey, Daz. Hey, Leonidas. Catfather. Hello. Samus. Nate. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully I'm not missing anybody here. Close. Randomized Ds. Always, buddy. Always. Have a good stream. You too, if you're streaming today. I doubt you wouldn't be. Hey, Jumper. Hey, Trey. Hello, hello, hello. How went the editing yesterday? Editing yesterday was slow going, but good. I am trying to put what they call effort into my edits, and that takes, as you could imagine, effort. Which also takes time. So I had to yeah, things are slow going, but going good. So it's probably going to be like a I don't know. Take my sweet ass time with these with these edits, and hopefully it ends up paying off. Because like I think the big thing that I've noticed with my stuff is like that, you know, sometimes what I normally do can pay off, but I feel like I need to really like lock in on the engagement, because it is the past 3 videos I've put out have not performed nearly as well as I would have hoped. But they might also be waiting for their time, who knows. But I do need to step it up, because I do not want to be a washed YouTuber. Effort is overrated, now half-assery, that's where it's at. That's gotten me places sometimes. It has gotten me places sometimes. But it's not... It is not the way. It is, in fact, not the way. How you feeling this morning? Pretty good. Pretty good. But, yeah. Let's play some video games. Let's get into it. Day 2, Skyward Sword Rando. We're gonna go through and start with Ancient Cistern today. So, right outside Ancient Cistern, we're all done with that. We shouldn't have to worry about anything else. So let's do it. Oh, right, I have to swim with this. Right. Aha. Hold. Hold, please. Hold, please. Did I check the Dino Cove yet? I'm not a real enough streamer to check the Dino Cove. There we go. That's what I needed to do. What's up, Bree? Alright, Ancient Cistern. I don't remember a whole lot about this, but we're gonna see how it goes. Whoops. Oh, right. Timer. Whoops. This guy doesn't know anything about the Dino Cove. I'm out of here. I didn't say I didn't know anything about it. I just haven't checked it. Alright, so do I have my map? How do I open map? Map is this button. Alright, so there's one underneath me. Or is it... I think it actually might be up top. It might actually be up top. Now, all of the keys should be in their own dungeon in this, rando. I did try to make it a little bit easier on myself without key sanity. Yeah, I might have to play the dungeon itself out of order, but the, come on. Where is the chest? It's just in here? Excuse me? Is it in there? It might be in there. It might just, in fact, be in there. And now I'm gonna have to get used to the controls again. Get off of me! Thank you. My goodness. No, why in the world would I target that one? I would target the enemy, right? Not the... Stop targeting the lever! What are you doing? Oh, man. Alright, let's check our dowsing. It says that way, but I'm not sure if it's actually, like, in here. We do have two in here, so let's go up here and check. It should be whip, yeah? We can use our grappling hook as a stand-in. Yeah. That was not very good. Let's try that one again. One more time. That button? There we go. There we go. Is a Julie in the chat? How am I so blessed this morning? Speaking of being blessed, we got ourselves an empty bottle. We can store shit in there. Except, I don't... Just regular stuff. So, grab that. Wait, that's the Ancient Cistern boss key? That's the whole thing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Julie, thank you so much for giving the free money to us. We got the Bezos bucks. There's a Tad Tone in here? I don't remember there. Oh wait, actually, I see. I see. Tad Tones. Okay. I got yoinked. Oh, there's okay, these are freestanding rupees. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Do you actually get monies from Prime subs? Of course. Of course. Extra wallet. Hold an additional 300 rupees. Not quite what I'm looking for. Of course Julie subs with Prime. I don't let her sub with real money. Doesn't make sense to. Do. Alright, so rupee in left hand, rupee in east hand, west and east. We have our boss key. We have first rupee in east part in short tunnel. In east part in short tunnel. Are we talking about this way? can imagine we're talking about this way. Hello? Good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome to chat. How do you pronounce that? Is it malt? Malty? Do, 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 do. So how do I get... Okay, I could literally just go through. Go. No. Hey, it's Sarah? Hey, it's Sen. Hello. Good morning. What do I play? Right now, Skyward Sword. Okay, so... Can I get up there? I have to come around the other side. Used to watch you on Twitch, haven't seen you in forever. Glad you're still playing Zelda, good for you. Yeah, it's... We're into a lot of randomizers nowadays. Glad you're here. Let's see. Now these guys, if I recall... I mean, you could probably just shoot them down. If I had to guess. Right? Or am I whipping them? If only I could actually, like, shoot them. Hello? Why is it dragging down? Hello? What the shit is going on? Alright, let's try... Can I just swipe at the web? I can, yeah. Yeah, let's just swipe at the web. It's in your top 3 Zeldas, really? I have been, honestly not too fond of the Skyward Sword, but we are... But we're trying it out. Seeing how we feel about the rando. I'm gonna be doing a randomizer that combines all 5 3D Zelda, like all 5 traditional 3D Zeldas, pretty soon here. So I wanted to give Skyward Sword a shot, get used to the rando before doing it in a multi-world. Now what's the door code? Up, down, left, right. Yeah. Boo doo 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 doo. I'd already solved that puzzle before, so I'm just looking it up this time. Oh, I see. Okay, so you knock it around and then you stab at it when you get a chance. So more than likely, I'm going to be flipping that one over. Ouch. There we go. The motion controls are a little rough to deal with. I don't have to deal with them because the spider will just kill itself. Looks like there's something else over here that I'm gonna go grab. What's this? Is that a tablet? That's my Amber tablet? Oh shit. That opens up the other section. That's the Lanayru Desert. And then here are my 2 small keys. Nice. Very, very nice. What's up, James? And then this is Beetle's insect cage. Okay, so that's... I'm gonna have to take that back to Beetle. And then there's one more chest this way. We're actually... Ancient Cistern seems like it's a pretty quick dungeon when you can go out of order like this. Progressive pouch? Okay. 6th slot. I don't have anything else that I really need to fill that with right now. But I'll take it. Okay, so I think that the way that I get back up is just by going through here and then falling down the other side. Yeah. Alright, so I think that that's everything on this side. No more chests, no more rupees. Wait, there's a... Hold on, there's a cubby over here that I missed. Rupee in east part in cubby. Let's take our... How far am I through the rando, do I think? I set myself up to do all dungeons, so probably tomorrow I'll finish, I think? I don't know, but there aren't too many checks, and it's not like there's a huge travel time like Wind Waker, so unless I get really unlucky, I feel like tomorrow. I don't see anything over here. Okay. Oh, come on. Now, is there anything over here with the cubby? Or is that on the other one? No. Is it up there that I'm looking at? Doesn't look like. I see no cubby that it's talking about. Is it maybe on this side? No. No, this is not Ocarina. This is Skyward Sword. Ocarina wishes it looked this good. I see no cubby. Oh, wait, there it is. I see it. But it is, however, just a rupee, so we don't have to worry about it. Is this modded? Yeah, this is just modded Ocarina of Time. That's all it is. This is a... Okay. Wait, that wasn't the... Oh, yeah. No, that was the cubby. I just didn't go grab it. Cool. This is your favorite dungeon? It's an easy dungeon to love. Cistern's pretty cool. I think that honestly, like, if there's one thing that I'll say that Skyward Sword, like, I appreciate in Skyward Sword, I'd say it's the dungeon design. I think that they did really, really well with the dungeons in this game. Just generally. Okay, so we have access back there, but I don't think that we want to go out there yet. How are we today? Good. What's up, Daz?
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
Twilight Princess still better? As far as, like, dungeon design, I think I'd give it to Skyward Sword, but, like, the general, like, gameplay feel, absolutely Twilight Princess is better. Like, I think Twilight Princess is vastly superior. But I think that the dungeon design in this game is a bit better.
You didn't see this coming either.
No, I most certainly did not. Thanks so much for the resub. One of my prized T3 subs. Appreciate you super much. Just don't know why they made this game so linear. Because they went heavy on the story. They wanted it to be like a production. Like, that's clear from the start. The whole, like, Nintendo Presents Skyward Sword entry at the beginning. Like, that was like straight out of a play or like a film, like, cinematic. That's all they wanted. Isn't there something up here for me to like hit or something? I thought there was. Oh well. Okay. Well, let's do the outside stuff first. We'll go exploring. But yeah, I think, like, as far as, I think the thing that really loses me on Twilight Princess, like, Twilight Princess is my second favorite Zelda, don't get me wrong. Like, I love that game to death. But, I think the thing that really loses me on Twilight Princess is the boss. The boss, like, the way that it feels to fight the bosses. Like, the bosses themselves are... they're just cinematic. They don't actually have, like, depth to them, fight-wise. There we go. Love the Zant fight in TP. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like, that's the thing that I love about the Zant fight, though. Like, the Zant fight takes all of the best parts of Twilight Princess and like, showcases it perfectly. Because all of the good boss fights, all the good phases from all the good boss fights, are in the Zant fight. Notice they didn't add Phyrus from the Goron Mines into the Zant fight. For good reason. It's like... is it cool to take down a big-ass fiery Goron? Sure. Is it fun to sit there and yank at the chains of the fiery Goron with your iron boots? Group of Tatones? Okay. Hoping I'm not gonna need that. Okay. Thoughts on Wind Waker? Great vanilla game, terrible randomizer. Or, it's rough to 100% because when I say that, mostly what I mean is that it's hard to want to 100% it because there's a lot of copy-paste content in there. But, it's a fun game the first time you play it, and when you play vanilla, I think that's the best way to do it. But when I play randomizer, the way that I have fun with it is actually taking away like half the content. You don't sumo wrestle Zant? No, you don't sumo wrestle Zant. Could you imagine? That'd be awesome. I would love to have a little, like, sumo wrestling section of it. 25 streak from Sephimat, goddamn. Goddamn. 25 is crazy. And actually, like, when I played the vanilla game, I didn't even really mind the, like, I didn't even really mind the big thing that everybody complains about, the Triforce hunt in Wind Waker. I didn't really care. It seemed fun to me. It didn't, like, kill momentum or anything for me. And I didn't play the HD version that, like, reduced the amount that you had to do. I was, like, I was just into it. Like, I think that kind of helped me want to explore the world a little bit more. Was all of the, like, crazy cost to deciphering the, Triforce charts. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The one thing about watercolor is that sometimes it's a little bit hard to have proper depth perception here. Really liked exploring? Yeah, no, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's fun your first time. But I feel like going and trying to 100% that game multiple times is not going to be nearly as fun. Which I don't think it needs to be a good game, and I actually rank it rather highly. But, like, will it come up in conversation? Sure. Is that not... Hello? Can I not? I guess maybe I'm supposed to drop down onto it instead. Alright. Wait, can I... Wind Waker has weirdly a lot of stuff to do for an old game. Not as much as you would think for, like, if you compare to other older Zeldas, it's pretty on par. It's pretty on par, I would say. Like, if I take all of the quests from both games, I'm trying to target it with the whip, but it's like, it's not working. Like, I'm trying to hit the target button, but it's not, it's like, it's not working. Because I can't see it. And you don't have free cam in this game. You can't, I mean, you can't free cam in this game. It's like the motion controls overtake the free cam. So I think you just have to land on it. Oh, come on. And the way that I have this set up is a little bit awkward for swinging like this. There we go. Yeah, the lack of free cam in this game is another thing that I'm not a big fan of. You get it in Wind Waker, you get it in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and you lose it in this game because of the motion controls. Frizzy, thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate you. Thank you. 7 months. Appreciate it. Good morning. Alright, so we got a little cyclone going on. Hey, Shelby. Get scooped up and dropped into a sewage thing. Okay. Only 3D Zelda game I haven't played is Majora's. Majora's is my favorite. It's super fun. Easily my favorite. I'm trying to stab it like that, thank you. Oh wait, am I think I see what I'm doing. Yeah, I see what I'm doing. Why is it just like flying off into the ether? Okay. I think that that's going to end up being a thing that I never do, using the bow. Because it doesn't look like it's aiming properly. You can turn off the motion controls? You cannot. You cannot. Not in the Wii version, but in the Switch version you can. Switch version you can use controller. I thought you couldn't because it's the point of the game. Yeah, kind of. But you can in the Switch version. If you use a controller instead of your Joy-Cons, then it will automatically switch to it. It should. You use your right analog stick instead for directional swinging.
What's the thing that gets you up in the morning?
Medium coffee cream tissues.
And what's the other thing?
Oh yeah, an insatiable thirst for validation.
She's not kidding.
No.
Hey, Smiles. To head up there too. Wait, so the Bokoblin was supposed to have a check. I didn't see a check drop from it. Did it fall outside the bounds? I really hope that it wasn't important. I saw that it had the key on his hip. I didn't even think much of it because it didn't actually drop. I don't think I even need to do that. Oh, it's this game? You're gonna come in with that entrance twice? Nice one, nice one. Do do. Okay, so as far as can already tell I'm gonna have fun with this. What with the streaking? It do be pretty cool. Sephimat posted his 25 before you though. Six hours in, you already have all the items. Seems quite fast. You know, I'm just that guy. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm just that guy. Alright, so what am I doing here? I am. I don't know if we can call Matt cool. He has a name that's based off of Final Fantasy. Where am I going? I guess I'm going over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, right. Yeah, these dudes. Okay. Why does that make him less cool? Because he's a nerd. Got him. So are you? I never said I was cool. Do, do, do. Okay, so now we have that. I do, in fact, already have all the items. I'm missing one flame for the Master Sword and 3 pieces of the Triforce. Which, the Triforce can be found anywhere. I'm a geek according to Tara? You are. You are. Okay, well, let's drop down. Which of the 4 champions of Breath of the Wild would be the best roommate to have? Daruk. I don't think anybody should debate me on that one. Daruk is the best bro.
Dan Panda 11 asked me, which of the 4 champions in Breath of the Wild would be the best roommate to have? Actually, if we're talking about the best roommate, I'd have to go with Mipha. I mean, she's super sweet.
He's just
and
a simp.
caring, which means she'd probably help
He's
out
just
a
a simp.
lot around the house. Plus, she's
And lazy,
a healer.
frankly.
So if you ever got sick or hurt, she's got your back. And let's be honest, having a Zora roommate would be kinda cool. You might just have to
Simp.
watch out for any water-related messes.
Come here, Stalfos. Uh-oh. Now he's going General Grievous on me. Ouch. He's not more of a drunk uncle, he's a bro. You know, this whole dungeon is a Buddha story. Pretty interesting. I would believe it. They base a lot of stuff off of cultural stuff like that. He's messy? I don't think he is. What's your proof that Daruk is messy? You know what? Actually, did anybody say the one thing that actually would make me wrong about this? Frankly, Daruk would actually be a terrible roommate because, and I can kind of agree with the Mipha stance now. The reason that I would say that Daruk would be a terrible roommate is because he's terribly afraid of dogs. So you can't have a dog. So I like how we all agree that Rivali wouldn't be ideal. Well, Rivali would just be like, he'd be trying to get you evicted. Just for the hell of it. Why nobody wants Rivali? Like, if you want Mipha as a roommate, you're lazy. If you want Urbosa as a roommate, you're a simp. And if you want Daruk as a roommate, you're a bro. But if you want Rivali as a roommate, you're a Karen. Yeah. Imagine Fee as a roommate. I mean, she doesn't take up too much room. You just plop down a sword spot. Daruk's too large. That just means that. Listen, if he's putting up half the rent, then that means that you aren't really getting charged all too much. He's putting more money towards the rent. You know, it's cool. It's fine. I feel like I'm in the later part of the dungeon, right? Oh, I need to Need to blow that up. Hold up. Does Fee have a mute button? She'd probably listen if you said to shut up. Right. Hook beetle, probably. Taking Daruk as a I don't like that you put roommate in quotes. Damn, I missed. Right. And then the bomb. Then you can pick up the bomb and then throw it away that way. Right. It's coming back to me now. What's his job? There aren't mountains to eat? He's probably in construction. Something I'm noticing is that, like, without the actual, like, pointer on the screen, shit's a pain in the ass. You need the pointer on the screen. Sidon for best roommate? Sidon would sneak into your room and watch you as you sleep. Okay. Can't afford vaulted ceilings for Sidon. Same would be true for Daruk, though. Damn, this thing's fast, though. Oh, right. That's why. What about Minoru? What about Minoru? What do you mean, what about Minoru? Like what form of Minoru are we taking here? Are we taking, like... What form of Minoru are we taking? Are we taking the Minoru that requires a big-ass construct, or, like, can you just, like, chuck her in, like, an urn or something? So if I could just chuck her in an urn and then she's fine, and she still pays half the rent? That'd be pretty nice. Make a mini construct? You guys see that $20,000, like, quote-unquote AI robot? That's just Minoru. She's... She tries to open up the dishwasher and keeps hitting herself with it because she doesn't have the flexibility. I can go up, yeah. What's up, Morgan? I don't remember where this takes me. Where's this take me? This takes me... Oh, this takes me here. Oh, to the other side where I wanted to be? Oh, cool. I just jumped by accident. I take Tulin over all of them if we're talking Tears of the Kingdom. He's too young to have a job. He can't pay for shit. You're gonna be paying for everything. You already do now? Listen, all I'm saying, nobody wants to pay for everything. Whether or not you do is another story, but like, would you want to? Eh. I don't know if that's a check. Doesn't look like either of those are checks. Alright, so there's apparently a good amount of stuff that I'd missed. Just in, like... I think it was in the, what is it? That, like, flooded area? You want Hestu as a roommate? He'd ask you why you're wearing clothes. Okay, so I need to go back down there. But I have to do one more thing first, I think. Can you imagine Hestu being an alarm clock? I can, and that's the problem. Okay, so if we go down here... Skyward Sword so underrated? It's alright. Flower Blight as a roommate. Under Lily Pad, it said. Can I... Can you break this with Claw Shot? I don't think I can. Doesn't look like I can. No. Can probably use Beetle, though. Okay. Just wanted to check and see if there was something over that side. Doesn't look like there is. See, it said something under lily pad. I guess it's after the Boko, though. But I don't know where the Boko thing is. I think I might have to debug log that Bokoblin, honestly, because the Boko here is the one that I needed the check from. And I don't see the check anywhere. Yeah, I might have to give myself the Boko check. Unless I can, like, respawn him. Which I could try, I suppose. I guess I could try. Oh, it's this thing? Under this lily pad? It's just a Pizza Heart. Okay. Got it. Alright, let me send myself the Boko because for some reason it didn't send to me. I think it's going... What's the... It's probably just called Ancient Cistern Bokoblin. It was a silver rupee? Okay. I feel better about that. I'm glad that I at least know that I'm good on that. Chest and key locked room. Let's fix that up. Alright. And then we should go in this side. I think the boss key chest is the one that's on the bottom. If I'm not mistaken. There should be a chest in this way, and then we can come back around for the boss key chest. Opens that up. Is this where I'm going? Am I going? I guess maybe I'm going through this door and then it's, like, right above me. Is that not where I'm going? Damn. Maybe it's below. I thought for sure that's what was going on. Maybe if I go up one more level, then it's above me. No, this is the boss door. Okay. Well, I'm not ready to fight Galactus yet. Not quite ready. Ouch. I need to get used to using my cell cloth. What's up, Pipe? Here we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. $100. That's exactly what we're looking for right there. See, that's the thing. I randomized Triforce shards, Triforce pieces anywhere, and I haven't found one yet. So that's the thing that kind of concerns me. Maybe it makes it so that when you require dungeons, it might force it to be in the dungeons. Don't quite know yet. So let's jump down here. And I think that if we go this way, once it's all flooded, we should be able to get this chest here. Yeah, this is the boss key chest. Cool. And then we should be able to go fight Galactus after this. Gratitude Crystal Pack. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Such a big moment. I think that moment was blown a little bit out of proportion. I just ran away and then it... Alright, boss key chest. Now we go to the boss key spot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, I hate it. Oh no, I hate it. I'm honestly just kind of... hoping that it works. This is not good. Go back. Go back. Go back. Insert. Go. What's the problem? The way this is set up. Welcome on in. How you doing, Wee? Pivot.
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Alright, let's do this. Did really well. That's a tough puzzle. The controls are the puzzle. Here we go. Here we go. I really hope there's something really good on the heart container or the flame check, because that'll make me feel like the checks themselves are always going to be good, you know? The controls are the we made along the way. Nice. Oh, it's this bitch. I like this dude, though. This dude, I like him a lot. This dude's sick as fuck. Just yoink him. Freaking yoink him. Ouch. You ever been bitch slapped by a 6-armed goddess? Is that a reference? I think it's just funny on its own, but if it's a reference, that's funny. Boom. Ouch. Frick. Ouch. Frick. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. My whip wouldn't come out. Okay. Sounds like a me problem? It is a me problem. You're so right. Uh-oh. Dude, this boss is so sick. It's so good. I know. Ooh. just use his own sword against him. It's such a cool design. As a bludgeoning weapon, or like just a big ass slashing weapon. Does but a flesh wound. Like, I want to know the story of why this thing can summon zombies. Magic, thank you. I had no idea that was a choice. Mm-hmm. Tara, do a salute to prove Matt wrong on stream. I'd rather prove you wrong, though. God damn, that's so cool. It's a little long. But cool all the way through. A red rupee? Okay. I guess I'll just go walk away then. I think that's towards the boss, right? I think that this is where I need to go. Yeah, this looks correct. I do love having the, like, upright toggle on my controller. That's really nice. It's not bad, the progressive pouch. It's not exactly what I would have wanted, but it's not bad. Now I have 3 empty pouches. Of course I want to save. Alright. Well, Cistern's done. We could go into... We could go full clear Skyview Temple as well. While we're here in Farron, we might as well, right? I think that's the thing about, like, doing a Skyward Sword Rando that's pretty cool, is that once you do the overworld checks for one area, as long as you have all the items, you can just, like, you can just go straight into another dungeon. And I think that's pretty neat. I think that's pretty neat. So let's go to the sky. And we'll drop back down and we'll go over towards Deep Woods. Do-do-do. Random means you don't have to collect bugs. You're gonna love this. Cheese? It's an option. You know? It's an option. Agatha would be shaking right now. She is seething right now. Absolutely seething. Alright. Time to go Skyview now. I wonder how easy Skyview is going to be with, you know, this sword. Do 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 do. To answer your question, his original Japanese name had the title Demon Infused, suggesting that the summoning power comes from Girahim. Yeah, I figured if anything, it probably would have been from Girahim. I mean, that makes the most sense. Is it possible for you to fix the Loftwind color scheme, or would you? I would need a new seed. I would need a new seed because the way that it works is that when you randomize, it actually patches your game files, and I would need to repatch, which means, you know. Yeah. Is this anything? No. Is there something up here, though? It says that there's something where there's, like, a digging spot in the crawl space. I don't think that this is the crawl space, though. Looks like there's a chest and a rupee over here. I feel like I jumped the gun a little bit here. I think there's some more stuff up here. Alright, let's go this way. First switch you have to activate for water to rise in vanilla? Okay. Okay, so that doesn't work. I understand what I have to do. I'm trying to figure out the easiest way to make it happen with my controller. There we go. It's fine. Hello? Why is he just dodging? Okay, that was weird. Oh. So then that was just a little shortcut. Oh, good to know I don't actually have to go all the way down there. I could literally just go through here instead. Sure. Alright, so chest on tree branch is probably a little bit farther in. Ouch. Now I'm trying to think about what I actually have in... Okay, well, that's up there. Do I have the access to it right now? Without having to go around? Can't go that way. Okay. I think I do have to go around. So I would have access to this in vanilla. Okay. Do. Not this. Okay. Ouch. So I think this is the crawl space that we're talking about. I just didn't see the dig spot yet. It's probably up top. Here it is. Red rupee? Okay. Which means that technically that's the second one that I could have gotten as far as the tracker is telling me. Now what's this thing say again? You know what I could probably do? No, not this. It's not what I was planning on doing. It's in fact not what I was planning on doing. No, go back. I wonder if I could do this. Yeah. Come on. I know there are two. Okay, that actually does work if I just hold down the trigger. It wasn't working for the other dude, the first one. All right, show me a Triforce piece or something. I mean, I guess I do need the key. So that's okay. That's fine. Their eyes fell off? They did. It most certainly did. Thank you for key. Ouch. I can't get up there. Ouch. Ouch. That is not what I wanted to do, but it kind of worked out. Alright, so I'm having trouble remembering how to get up to that chest. I think that, like, there is a way to do it without going up to that, because I think there is another room over there, right? Yeah, there is a way to do it. Do I need to keep flooding this or something? There's probably a switch in here, yeah. Somewhere. Is it above? Yes, I know. Lock under the locked door? Ouch. It's okay. There were only 2 doors, so process of elimination makes it easy. Do 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 do. Alright, can I get a heart or something? I do not want to be bepping all over the place right now. Ouch. Can I do something silly here? And instead of doing that, can I just, like... Instead of doing all that nonsense, can I just... No? Really? That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Can I get a heart in here? No? Damn. No, I know I have to go around. Like, I saw that, but I'm trying to avoid any motion control bullshit that I don't have to do. So I'm trying to be creative about, like, speed stuff. Just a green rupee. We got a 2-heart run. We're never gonna die cause we're just that good. We're on a 2-heart run. This guy might fucking kill us. Ouch. Ouch. Come on. Why? How is it just missing? There we go. 1-heart run. 2-heart run. 3-heart run. How much you want to bet that this that this game respawns those bushes with hearts in them when you leave the room? For heart run. For heart run. Game said, you're done beeping? You don't need this anymore. Oh, Ancient Cistern wasn't the one that I needed to hit all the switches by, like, shooting the beetle up. That was this game. That was this dungeon. That's what it was. Can't knock that down. Alright. So... Can I go in? I think I can. Which way is this going to bring me? Just in? Just a thing? No way. Okay. I'm gonna be a little upset, a little disappointed, if the Water Dragon Tadtones... I might actually... That might be one of the things that I decide to junk. But I'm gonna be disappointed if the 17 Tadtones ends up being like a Triforce or something. That's like having your 100 Skulltula reward being something important. No thank you. I don't have the key for that side. Now this says that there's a southeast tunnel. Southeast tunnel. Southeast, south... It's probably talking about this and here, maybe? I'll be right back. Gotta run to the restroom real quick.
Crab, please. Crab. Right. Crab. Food, right, please. Food is hand.
That place where you got the Tadtone is usually where you fight Girahim? No? It's a little bit farther in. Isn't it? Like right up here. Or maybe the Girahim fight is just skipped. The first... I think I did have the first Girahim fight actually skipped. Because it doesn't actually, like... doesn't provide you any value. I thought it was further in, though. Isn't that after the, Isn't he the boss of this dungeon? Like, if that's the case, then that wouldn't be in this room. Like, it would be behind a some kind of boss key. Okay, so item behind bars. Now, where are these bars that I'm looking at? Is it up there? Come on, man. There we go. Is this a check? That is a check. Rupee in East Tunnel. Okay, so it's talking... So when it says tunnel, it means up. Got it. I'm learning. Dude, I'm literally holding... like, tilting my controller to the left. Come on. There we go. Southeast Tunnel is a tad tone. Southwest Tunnel. Is that a sword? Excuse me? Excuse me? Progressive sword? I got the Master Sword? Shit, dude. Now, how do I activate my Master Sword? Because I remember that not actually... That was... I remember not actually having the exact sword. I think I need to actually go into, like, a loading zone, and then the next time that I go into a loading zone, it'll upgrade from the Goddess Sword to a Master Sword. That's pretty cool, though. We got our Master Sword. So now we're just looking for, Triforce shards? Triforce pieces? Not Triforce shards, Triforce pieces, because Triforce shard would imply that it's broken, and it's not. And I think that once we get all 3 Triforce pieces, then I think that we're done, but we do need to do all of the dungeons. But once we find all 3 Triforce pieces, then we can just kind of zoom through all the dungeons. It's the beetle thing. Ouch. Is that the bars? There are a lot of bars. No, I doubt that that's it. And then there's one behind 3 eyes. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh no. And now, you just gotta stand in a weird position. Where it hits all 3 of them. Where's that 3rd eye? Where's that 3rd eye gonna be? Okay. I see. You know what this looks like? This looks like... This pattern right here looks like, if you guys know Hollow Knight, that looks like Hera from Hollow Knight. The Weaver. And I can't unsee it. And the other spider folks. Come on. There we go. Boom. Yeah, okay. Skyview small key is exactly what we needed to progress. Now we can go to the other side. Doo-doo. Oh, okay. And then that item behind the bars is Pizza Heart. Not quite needed, but let me see if I can figure out how to get this, just for future reference. I think it's probably going to be a switch up here, if I had to guess. Not there. It's probably the switch up here then. Yeah, it's probably that. Okay. I wonder how well the whip works against these guys. It doesn't. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Doo 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 doo. Then we got these dudes. Do I even need to fight them? Probably do. I'm probably locked in. I'm probably locked in with them. Ouch. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, I still don't have the boss key, so one of these is going to be the boss key. Okay. That being said, I have a beetle for this express purpose. I got hit. I need to go up, which up requires that I go... I know the vines are over there. Just trying to remember exactly how to get over to the vines. It's probably this. Or this probably at least opens up the bars to the main room. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Hey Scott, what's going on? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, Herbert.
Hey Hatter. That was mean. I guess that's not... I guess I forget. Yeah, I need to cut this. I guess it would be silly to tightrope up, huh? Or I could just claw shot over instead of dealing with that. I am still gonna have to deal with it over here, but that's fine. Excuse me? See what I mean? Like look at how off this is. You can't aim for shit in this game. If the claw shots were like that, my goodness. Be basically unplayable. Man. Come on, at least I don't start from the beginning of the room. That would be brutal. No. Can I just, like, do this, like, real quick? I feel like I need to readjust. Seriously? God damn. I guess, I mean, like, I could just stop and go down more, but I figured that you wouldn't have to do that. That's not the B button. I guess you do have to go down. Maybe this is teaching you that you have to go down. Alright, fine. Whatever you say. There's my boss key. Time to do the, the mini game that's absolutely dreadful on my controller. First try, yeah, first try. Yeah, nobody saw anything else. Now chest near the boss door. It's probably on the left side here. Whoa. Yeah. Yep. Dusk relic. Not important. All right, let's see how painful this one is. Oh wait, go. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Oh boy. That was not too bad. All right, Gira him.
Axel SR asked me, What if Pokemon added a salty nature? This would increase special defense and lower everything else. Ah, so you want a Pokemon that's as bitter and unyielding as the average internet troll. Interesting. A salty nature would make a Pokemon particularly adept at weathering special attacks, while being mediocre at everything else. It'd be like a walking, talking bag of disappointment, but with a knack for sarcasm. It would be the perfect nature for those who prefer spite over strategy.
Really hard to hit diagonals with this. Ah. I even saw him and I didn't shield bash. Ooh, he has a slight delay after he jumps like that. Damn. There we go. Goodbye, Sky Child. So is the story maybe that Demise ruled the world, and then Hylia was like, well, but like, what if the Sky people ran the world? You know, what if the Sky people ran the world? Maybe Demise isn't that bad of a guy. Maybe he's just misunderstood. You know what I mean? Thank you for the bits, Axel. Appreciate you. And the TTS. Alright, so where's this spring pillar that has the rupee on it? Let's see if we can find it. Is it this? It might be this. I think it is. Why would there be bombs up there otherwise? Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's get out of here. It's really weird that there's a rupee up there. Interesting, I guess we could say. Found their key piece? I don't think I'm gonna need that. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Hey, Smiles. I'm gonna send you the spoiler. I want to make sure that that my Triforce pieces are not in Skykeep. If you can. Because I know that's where they are vanilla. I'm pretty sure I set the option for them to be outside of, like, anywhere. So, if there's like one or two of them in Skykeep, as long as they are anywhere, then cool. But if they're all in Skykeep, then I would like to know. Because I haven't found any of the three yet. Do 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 do. But yeah, I think that what we're doing right now is we're kind of zooming through into the dungeons, is the idea. Like, don't do anything outside of dungeons. Triforce Shuffle setting is set to anywhere? Okay. Got it. Thank you. Let's go out to Lanayru because we don't have our fire earrings yet, so it's probably going to be easier for us to head over to for us to head over to Lanayru. Do 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 do, do 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 do. God. Hello? I was literally right there, and then the Loftwing decided, no, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Bro! The hell, dude? Have I checked Beetle? Yeah. I have... So it actually says that I had a progressive sword there.
83 asked me, what is the best swords in gaming? The Master Sword, Frostmourne, the Blades
I have the
of
Master
Chaos,
Sword.
Soul Edge, the Buster Sword, something else? Give a detailed explanation of your logic. Actually, choosing the best sword in gaming is like picking the best piece of broccoli on a pizza. It's all about personal preference. The Master Sword is iconic and represents courage and heroism in the Zelda series. Frostmourne from Warcraft is infamous for its dark power and soul-stealing capabilities. The Blades of Chaos from God of War are like the ultimate rage-fueled chain swords. Soul Edge from Soul Calibur is wickedly powerful, but corrupts its wielder. The Buster Sword is a massive symbol of Cloud's legacy in Final Fantasy VII. Ultimately, the best sword depends on what you value more: iconic status, raw power, or the story behind.
So we start off in Lanayru Mine. There's a chest up there behind me. What happens if I go up here? Is it this? No. There's a chest back there, right? Yeah, there is. Which we need Clawshot for. Do do do. Do 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 do. The fact that B is both cancel and use item is very confusing in this game. Like, in some cases, A is cancel, in some cases, B is cancel. Oh, look, guys, I found my wooden shield. That did fill into my pouch. That's BS. Why would I want that to fill into a pouch slot? Oh, no. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, of course. Nerd Terra's been all about making fun of broccoli pizza. Wait, is there no time shift stone here? Guess the time shift stone is here. Now I want broccoli pizza. It's good though, right? Chest near the time shift stone. Where's the chest? Chest behind statue? Do 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 do. So let's head over this way, see if there's something. Actually, I think that we need to use the cart to go over in there, yeah? Get in. Then we're gonna have to change the track. Yeah, and then this is probably the chest near the first time stone. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, my dog is crying right now. Let me go see if he has to go outside or something. He didn't go out this morning. So I'll be right back. Okay. Yes. Comet's all better now. He did his thing and we're good. Just in case you guys were worried about him. You know? Now... Oh, I can literally pull it. I didn't realize I could pull it. Now it says chest behind statue. I think I missed something back here. Unless the statue is something else that I missed. Like, in the mine. It's behind the goddess statue? No. Is it one of these? Yeah, what statue are we talking about? Well, let's keep going. If we have to find it, we have to find it. It's just interesting because it says that the chest near the first time stone is, I'm not sure if it means before or after, actually, now that I'm looking at the, at the tracker. It probably means after. Looks like that's the statue that we're talking about. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Or maybe one of these. I think it's that one actually on the left. No, it's that one. Wait. Behind this rupee? Yeah, behind this rupee. Cool. Yeah, I know about this guy chests, Grant. Ouch. And honestly, I'm kind of thinking to myself, I might have made a mistake of not keeping track of which ones I've actually marked off. Because I think I have to manually track which ones which ones I've actually, like, hit. That doesn't actually get sent to the client. Just a growing pain. It's fine. I'm interested to see what happens if I go to... Beetle with 800 rupees and see what he says about that wallet, because or not the wallet, the sword, because wasn't one of the things a progressive sword for 800? I'm wondering if maybe like Skyward Sword just randomizes more swords into the pool to make it an easier rando for some reason. Or if, like, because there isn't another step up from the Master Sword, right? It's just that the Master Sword is the last one. Because you don't need to reinvigorate the Master Sword. This is the first time the Master Sword exists. Okay, so chest at the end of the mine too. Is there a time stone there? Doesn't look. Can I make that? I don't think I can. Super Duper Master Sword? Yeah, Super Duper Master Sword. Sure there is right at the end? Yeah, probably. Probably like right here. Sorry, I just died for a second. I'm back. My bad. Bless you? Thank you.
Hi, Herbert.
Rip? What's up, Annika? Maybe it's right here. Yeah, there are only a few more options. I figured I'd try this out. and then I'd roll afterwards. Should be one more upgrade for your sword. When Zelda blesses the Master Sword, you get the true Master Sword. Interesting. That makes sense, I suppose. Excuse me. True Master Sword. So you get... So, the Master Sword is just the Master Sword. 3 flames are not enough. Gratitude crystals. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Ouch. Get in, losers, we're going. Get in, losers, we're going mining. How's the algo know that you're hungover and want to watch randos all day? Does it change that, does your preference of what you want to watch change? Because I don't think it knows the first part. I think it knows the second part. 3 flames forge the blade, and Zelda blesses it with Hylia's power. My tinfoil hat says that Zelda still knows about all the Hylia shit throughout the entire thing. Doo-doo-doo. Ouch. I can't... Oh, and I can't bring that with me. I need to wait for it to respawn. Right. What sort of settings? You can find out by doing !! settings. Game looks like it wishes it was Breath of the Wild. I mean, this was the closest step to Breath of the Wild. Like if you've played Skyward Sword, it makes it kind of makes sense that the next step that they would take would be Breath of the Wild. Hi, Greg. What's going on? Didn't get very far in Skyward Sword or TP? It's a shame. TP's fun. Do do do. Do 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 do. Fuck these guys. I hate these guys so much. Those guys can go die again. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. We're becoming Ganon? Triforce of Power? Hell yeah. Nice. From rescuing a little robot, he's like, yeah! I believe in you so much. You're so powerful for killing those 2 electric bocos. Here's a piece of cheese. Piece of the biggest cheese. Can't reach that? Alright. You can jump slash this one? I mean, I don't think I need to, but it's good to know. Shit. How do you jump, though? Is it like that? Aha! I see. Skyward Sword Rando built into the... Nintendo doesn't do randos. Nintendo doesn't do randos. Do... Do 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 do. It's a trick in some of the options. That's cool. It's good to know. Do do do. Boom. Boom. Do 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 do. That's not a thing. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think any of these are things. Also, hi, good luck, thank you. Is this one internal or is it archipelago? Oh. Like, is it a standalone thing or is it on archipelago? It's both actually, but it's archipelago. This one is. Yeah, I mean, I knew that was like the relic itself was junk. I wanted to make sure that like the check itself wasn't what was junk too. Hey, Gilded. What's going on? Do 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 do. Now, what's this one called? Chest near Sand Oasis? Near Fire Node. Hey, Japan. Using AP for a solo rando? Yeah. So here's the thing. AP allows for auto-tracking in games that might not otherwise have it. As well as if I'm going to be doing multi-worlds, then this version is the one that I want to get used to. Because I'm telling you right now, I would not play this game as a standalone rando. If I was going to, then I would do the HD version. I would do the Skyward HD rando. Is it a pop tracker pack? No, because they had to be different. They used a website. It's kind of like the most popular like Wind Waker. You know the most popular Wind Waker tracker, manual tracker. It's kind of like that, except it's except it's auto-tracked and connected to AP. Here we go.
Three whole years to rank poggers.
3 whole years? That's months, my friend. But thank you anyway. Enjoy that silver shield. Alright, so over here. It was already over here. Now, I don't know what this fire node... The fire node, is it talking about... Yeah, okay, so it's talking about literally on the other side. Okay, I get it, I get it. I know what it's talking about. It's talking about the doors that you normally would use to open up the mining facility. Yeah. Oh my god, it's dead. Can I make this? That's so dramatic. If you were drowning in sand, you'd be dramatic too? No, I wouldn't. I'd be graceful as fuck. Go! Oh, man. Oh, and I don't have enough energy to... Yeah, okay. I made it on that one, though. The one that didn't matter. Do 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 do. Best enemy in tiers? Yeah. Well, King Gliok specifically, but... I mean, well, I mean, the Ganondorf fight is great, but... I do like me some Gleoks. Doo-doo-doo. Now, where is the closest bomb flower? All the bomb flowers are like hook beetle bomb flowers. It's all a big pain. Oh, I guess I do have to go all the way around, don't I? I could just do this more than likely. Do a little skip. I'm not saying like he's I mean, all the enemies are easy to defeat in Tears of the Kingdom. It's Tears of the Kingdom. It's not like it's like Dark Souls. He was easy the first time, and I mean, Gleoks are pretty easy too. Or Zelda 2. Zelda 2 was Dark Souls before Dark Souls. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go through this side. Do the thing. Am I gonna make this? Okay. Do 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 do. Desert Gorge. There are a couple things out here, right? So there's item on a pillar. There's also a digging spot that I have to go into. If you mash sprint, you go further. Oh, I was trying to stutter a little bit, but it was... I guess I was stuttering too much, because it was not working for me. Item on pillar. Which pillar are we talking? Let's see. I don't see an item on any of these pillars. Okay. Ouch. Heck that guy. Heck that guy. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. Well, heck me, I guess. Buddy. Is this the one I'm shooting? It might be. It might not be. I don't think it's this one. I think there's one inside here. Shit. Do 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 do. Still don't see the thing on the pillar that it's talking about. And I guess these are all trees, they're not pillars. Maybe it's actually talking about the key. Maybe I'm not thinking about this in the right spot. Oh, whoops. Haha. Do do do. Do 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 do. What's this gossip stone say? Boing-oing! Gratitude crystal and a rare treasure. Neither of which are important. Can I go this way? No, it's already broken. The heck, dude? No. Zelda, where are you? You gonna make a YouTube video for this run? Maybe. I don't know. It might not make it into my rotation. It might not end up making it in, because a lot of the time I don't really get... Like, as much as I like to make just every video I can, I don't really get any engagement on the videos that are like single randomizers. I always need to do multi-worlds for them to actually like pop off in the slightest on my channel. Do do do. Do do do. Yeah, I mean, like, if I have the time, like, I'll usually just do it anyway. But chances are I'm not going to have the time, because part of the reason that I'm doing this is because it's going to go into a larger multi-world. Like, I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to aim this. I just look at where Link is aiming instead of the actual, like, reticle. Now what I am gonna do is I will post like a like one full long VOD of this, you know? I will do at least that much. Because I am recording all of it. I'll throw it all into one video, probably remove all the Tangias from it, that way it's, you know, just like a, you know. But that goes on the VOD channel. Okay. No, more than that. It's gonna be all 5 traditional 3D Zeldas. It's gonna happen in a couple weeks, probably start of December. Hey Ronnie, what's going on? Do do do. Do 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 do. Is that how you do? Oh wait, no. Actually, I'm just stepping on safe area, right? How's the rando going? Rando seems to be going smoothly. Uh-oh. Fuck. Is it off of that middle one? Might be off that middle one. I think it is. Yeah. Just had to, you know, stab it just to make sure that it's still there. Okay. Is that the thing I'm looking for? No. Is it in here? How am I doing? I'm alright. Hurting a little bit. I'm tired a little bit, but we are chilling. Okay. Those guys can go die. Okay, so it looks like it's all been opened already, so I don't have to do that. Now what's this thing? It's just a red rupee. It's just a red rupee. Looks like there is something bombable here. Excuse me. Alright, so this is lightning node, right? So there should be 3 checks in here. Toxic friend blew up on you, but you moved on from it? That's good that you moved on from it. Gusty bellows. I don't think I actually need to do any of this. Is the... Oh, what, you can... No! I didn't realize that it was able to actually go up on that platform. Frick.
Sephimat asked me, celebrate the fact Terra got a red rupee. Be as exuberant and facetious as possible. Actually, can you believe that Terra, the legendary savior of Hyrule, has finally claimed the almighty red rupee? This monumental achievement undoubtedly rivals the epic quests of old. I mean, move over, Master Sword. Step aside, Triforce. Make way for the illustrious Red Rupee, the pinnacle of Zelda's treasure hierarchy. Bless us, O Bananona, for Terra hath ascended to new heights of gaming greatness.
Okay. And now... Oh my god. What the red rupee am I listening to? Hey, Blue. What's going on? Do 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 do. Do do do. Nice lightning node. Nice, nice, nice. Linear cave small key. Okay. Sure. Apparently this is included in all of that. Alright. Then there should be one chest that's, like, raised. Group of tad tones. Excuse me. And there should be one chest that's raised. Is it by the actual generator? Or is it like there? It's a chest. It's literally a chest. So it's probably all the way in. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. You know, task failed successfully, I'd say. That's what I'll say about that. And we got a heart piece so that we can full heal from our tasks failed successfully. Alright, let me refill up on bombs.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
True. This is true. Been playing lots of MM, but I gave up on it yesterday. You'll be back to it. Frick. Better stay away from me. Doing that thing where it keeps switching on and off. I find a heart piece, it would turn off, and I kept having to grab it repeatedly. Yikes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. It's stuff like that that makes me not really like playing on OG hardware. Because at this point, I mean, Nintendo 64 is what? 30 years old? Thereabouts? Or just about 30 years old? The Majora's Mask cartridge would be 25 years old. $29? Yeah, I don't trust anything that any technology that is that old at this point. Remember it coming out in '96. Do 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 do. You don't have things to emulate? You don't have a Switch? I thought you had a Switch. Because I think MM is just like with Switch Online. I don't even think it's on the expansion pack. Thank you. Do 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 do. I think it is on expansion pack. I don't think N64 is on Nintendo Switch Online stand. Is it? Into the fire node. It's on the expansion pack? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Do 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 do. Can you get... You can't get all the way over there from here. Probably have to go up first. Definitely can't go up that way. Need a little bit more height. Oh shit! You can actually come out onto this thing. I see. I see. I'll drop this down over there. That's not the time stone? I need to ask Doctor Strange. Sea chart? I think that is necessary, if I'm not mistaken. I think that is in fact necessary. There we go. Is this it? There it is. Probably want to do... I want to do the other thing. There's also a chest over there that I gotta go grab. A few chests I gotta go do. Don't hit that. Alright, well now I need to move it because it's gonna be a pain regardless. Except for flight control. Yeah, no, the flight controls suck in this version. Are we allowed to discuss the movie promo photos, or is that spoilers? You can talk about it. I mean, I probably, like, I won't really... There won't really be any, like, excitement from me about it, but... I don't see why not. Key piece. Okay. I'm not really, like, too big on movies in general, so, like... I'm more than likely not going to be going to see the movie. Like, unless I somehow become, like a shorts creator for some reason. What makes the flight so bad in Skyward? The fact that you're using motion controls for it, and then I'm also using something that's supposed to be... Like, I'm using a controller to emulate motion controls. Definitely, if you have a chance to play it on a Switch, I would recommend playing it on a Switch instead. Just so you have the option between motion and not. Supported stream by watching ads for joining the army? Did you actually join the army? Because if not, then you're not supporting my stream. You have to actually, like, do whatever the ad tells you to, or else you're not actually... You're actually just a terrible person. Yeah. Sorry to tell you. You joined the Navy? Shit, that's not the same thing. You know that's not the same thing. You can't... I'll forgive it this one time. Just because you didn't know. Just because you didn't know. Is Link's color scheme because of the randomizer? Always. You'll notice if you look at his color scheme, you look at the rest of the stuff on the stream, it'll all come together. Small seed satchel. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, so like the thing is when I play a rando, I would much rather, much rather have a good-looking color scheme than one that's literally just all randomized, because then it just looks terrible the entire time. It looks just jank the entire time. Hey, Boko. This was your first Zelda game? I'm glad you like it so much. B, thanks for giving that sub over to Map. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boom boom boom. Heading out? See you, Goofy. Alright, over here. Ouch. Brick. I don't know how to line this up, but I gotta for the thing. That should be good, right? Fall left. What are you doing? The frick, dude. Oh. And I can't push this, can I? Heck, man. Ouch. Can your magical bag of wind push it? I wish. That'd be far too heavy, I think. I also need to wait for it to respawn. Come on. Do 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 do. So if I try to bring you all the way over here, will you follow me that far? If you don't bonk your head. No. Doesn't look like you will. Is this guy not gonna respawn? Normally they respawn. This guy, I guess, doesn't. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. So let's go over to the last node. Is it crystal at the desert entrance that leads to vines? Does it? Do 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 do. Probably this one. Yeah. I see. Give me that part, thank you. Wait, this is gonna take my stamina. Hold on. Hope the next Zelda game brings back the Skyward Sword TP design for Link. See, it's funny you say that, because I feel like the difference between the Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess Links are massive enough to the point where I think this guy's ugly. Like in vanilla. I don't like this guy, the way that this guy looks in vanilla. Near the party wheel. What do I do with the party wheel? Do I do anything? Yeah, I know that there's something. I wasn't sure if it was, okay, got it. Is it the art style? It's his big-ass lips. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I don't like Zelda. I don't like the way that Zelda looks. I don't like the way that Link looks. Everyone has them in this game. He is a major offender of it. Do 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 do. Personally, I really enjoy the chain shirt beneath the tunic. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, the armor is fine. The armor's okay. I think the armor looks alright. I just wish that his face wasn't so bad looking. Hey, Jared. What's going on, bud? Just on top of Linear Mining Facility. How... the vines? Okay. Then there's a secret passageway chest. That's next to the... That's next to the last node, right? Show me another Triforce piece? Rare treasure. Never mind. Okay. That's fine. Secret passageway chest. I'm also gonna have to get these goddess cubes too, but I've been kind of avoiding them. Bomba wall in the northeast. Do-do-do-do-do. Then we'll head into the facility, I guess. You're also on a 25 streak? God damn. Everybody's making it happen. Thank you so much for being here all the time, guys. I don't think I can roll this over there. I'm pretty sure I need to hook it. Never mind. Oh, actually, I could have just run. Yeah. I could have just run. You on your 2-day streak? It's okay. You're building it up. You're making it happen. One day you'll be paid with appreciation. One day, hopefully, my mods are paid with more than appreciation. Don't want to get too hopeful? That's alright. You don't have to. Electricity is the worst shit. My streak ended with the short stream that got cut off. It's per day and it didn't get cut off. We were back like 2 minutes later. Do do do. Do do do. Hello. Can't just hit that from here? Okay, fine. Would the jump trick work? The jump trick work here? Yeah, it would, but that's way higher stakes than just using the claw shot. Like if I fucked up, then that would have lost me like 3 or 4 minutes. Hey Philip, what's going on? Hello, hello. Do do do. Alright, so I don't think that I need to actually use the other node. I think I can just kind of go. Let's get into the facility. Let's get on into the facility. Do 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 do. Hello? You guys ready for the wah 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 wah? What's up, Joshua? Frick. Just finished Oracle of Ages and Seasons for the past 2 weeks. Nice. GG. Did you get the linked ending? I'm a big fan of how the games like come together at the end of both of them. I wish that they kind of had like linked items, but yeah, like so my rationale for removing the table right now is that I have a lot to do, and a never-ending list, just ever-growing, gives me big anxiety about it, and makes me feel bad about not doing things. But I want to take my time with it. They do have linked items. You just need to find the secrets from certain characters. I mean, like for the ending. I'm talking about like you getting like the absolute unique items, like you getting like Rock's cape in the one game that you don't that you only get the feather, and you know, that sort of thing. Like to do like the final boss fight, I thought that it would have been really cool to kind of like mix and merge those two. You're playing Link's Awakening now? Nice. Link's Awakening's fun too. You playing the original or Switch or the director's cut? I was just playing the Link's Awakening randomizer for the Switch, so that was a lot of fun. Hopefully they remake them. Hopefully, I want a whole Capcom collection. I want all 3 of them. They have a director's cut. Yeah, so Link's Awakening DX for the Game Boy Color. DX stands for Director's Cut. Thought DX stood for Deluxe. In pretty much every instance, it usually stands for Director's Cut. Usually. I could be wrong about this one specifically, but DX stands for what? Director's Cut. It's an antiquated term, like it shouldn't really be used for gaming, which is why it's confusing. Because there is no, like, I guess there are game directors, like game design directors, but it's mostly used for like movies and whatnot. I am correct? Cool. I love to know that I'm correct. Thank you, Trevor. Just subbed? I'm glad you're enjoying being here. Let's head on in. Chest behind bars. First chest in hub room. We got more of these fuckers. Oh, no! Frick. Frick. Okay. So, stuff that I'm gonna need to do. First chest in hub room. I don't think this is hub room. I think that the next... Yeah, I think that this next one up is hub room. Chest after almost fight. Chest in first west room. Let's go to... Oh wait, actually, can we go to the west room? What's in the East Room? Oh, there's a pressure plate in the sand. Got it. Let's go back for that for a sec. Show Wiimote? Wait, sorry. Would you like to see this Wiimote that failed to connect? Or would you like to see... the case for the Wiimote that failed to connect? Would you like to see the batteries for the Wiimote that failed to connect? Possibly even the black Wiimote that failed to connect with the grip and the blue strap. Would you like to see the NES controller that would absolutely not work? Or maybe this white Wiimote that failed to connect? Or maybe this nunchuck that's supposed to connect, but it doesn't, because the Wiimote doesn't connect. Or how about this? Or how about this Wii sensor bar that absolutely has never worked for me when trying to set this up? When I tell you I have tried. I have tried to get this to work with Wiimote. It has been an absolute pain. The Wii sensor bar always slipped off your CRT as a kid because it was round. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, it's not about the pairing mode. It's that the Bluetooth for my computer. Hello? It's like the Bluetooth for my computer. Like regardless of what I hook up to it, as long as if it's a proprietary like Nintendo system, I can't Bluetooth to it. Like it connects and then like 2 seconds later it disconnects. 2 lit candles works as a sensor bar. Fun fact. I don't think that would be a great idea for me to have 2 lit candles right next to my expensive monitors. I don't think the heat would do them very well. No, but it's cool. Yeah, it's just because it uses the same technology that the same idea technology that they used for like Duck Hunt. Because the Wiimote, if I was to show you, why do you think the Wiimote has the black on the front of it? This is looking for infrared. And all the Wii sensor bar does is you power it, it has 2 infrared lights, and then this is looking at the 2 infrared lights. That's all it's doing. So the Wiimote is the thing that's controlling it, not the sensor bar. The sensor bar is just giving you infrared lights for the Wiimote to look for. What's up, Wispy? Had no idea. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. Nintendo, like, has always been very, very creative when it comes to their tech. Felt like a magician when the candles worked. Yeah. It's crazy to me that dual screen's been a thing since the Game & Watch. You know, I hadn't, and VR has been a thing since Virtual Boy, but oh my god, that didn't work out very well. How's a rando going? Rando's going alright. I'm just very unfamiliar with a lot of the stuff that's in this game, so it's like I need to get used to it. That's all. There we go. Explain how the wireless Switch remotes work. It's just Bluetooth. It's just Bluetooth. Wii Motion Plus actually utilizes a like a wireless connectivity, kind of like Bluetooth, which is why you can actually... Do you mind? I'm literally centering it. There we go. Wii Motion Plus actually makes use of stuff like that. Because the infrared was not perfect. Thought Wii Motion Plus was a gyroscope. I mean, it has to connect somehow. Said to center it better? I guess so. You can just make this jump, right? I'm pretty sure I saw Soupy or Jangle make this jump. Right? Right? Pretty sure I saw this before. Yeah, you did. I don't know how you did. I'm just like, you're not supposed to. No. The Gust Bellows is absolutely the correct way. That's I was just trying to save like 2 seconds for future reference. Anytime I fail like that, it's usually because I'm experimenting for future. So, how long did it take you to... Did you end up ever finding out, or like realizing, oh, I can't do this on my own, or did somebody ruin it for you, Jangle? Because I was waiting for that, like, shit, why is nothing working on this Silver Ganon moment? He caved and asked? Listen, I would say that the head bashing into Ganon was not a bad thing, because then you got better at fighting Ganon. You would have struggled regardless, but at least this way you struggled and then you had to realize a little bit, you know? And then you got a little bit of a break, so that way you could cool down, and then when you cooled down, you went back to it, and then you beat his face in, right? It's probably gonna be like second or third try after you got silvers, yeah? Which Ganon you talking about? Link to the Past. See, I know that, like, you were probably too distracted to realize this, but I would have thought that maybe you could have made the connection since you'd already played Zelda 1 before, since that's how you have to fight Zelda 1 Ganon. But, it's also, like, a deep pull at that point, you know? So I get it. We got silvers and level 4 sword, and he was cake compared to trying. Yeah, no, for sure. Once you get butter sword, like if you do everything with tempered sword, butter sword makes it so much easier. I swear, man, you're gonna go back to that game in rando. Either you're gonna play it as a speedrun, and then you're going to be then you're going to know everything you need to know, so that way you can just kind of breeze through the rando, or you're gonna do it in rando. You're gonna learn all this stuff, and then you're gonna breeze through speedrun. Ouch. Eventually, these people will make me do a speedrun of something. See, Link to the Past rando I've always felt has been kind of a casual rando for me because it's so quick. The 3D Zeldas feel like, when I'm playing a rando of the 3D Zeldas, they each individually feel like their own new instance of the game. Whereas when I play the 2D Zeldas, I feel like it feels kind of arcadey to me. Isn't it against your religion to speedrun? I have a speedrun.com account. I have speedrun before. It was back when I had a lot more time to just kind of grind one game, though. If I was going to speedrun a game... Silksong? Maybe? But I feel like that, like, the thing is like... The thing that I found about speedruns is that it kills the randomizer for me. Like, Hollow Knight, like, I would love to go back to Hollow Knight all the time, but I used to speedrun Hollow Knight. So it was really hard for me to get back into Hollow Knight. But I think that playing it with Silksong, like when Silksong gets an AP implementation and I play both of them together, I think that's going to be a great way to get back into Hollow Knight again. Officially out of practice for Minish Cap, so we're back on even ground again. You trying a rando race? A little bit. Sad we never did it. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I'm just like... Right, so... Is there no... Where is it? Oops. My brain's just, like, being pulled every which way because I'm trying to get my channel to a stable state again. And, like, that's the thing, is, like, it's really just my YouTube channel that I'm trying to get to a stable state. Like, you can see my Twitch numbers are doing just fine. They're growing just fine. But I'm kind of overreacting as far as YouTube goes, but like the videos just are not pulling as much as they used to, and that's bothering me. There we go. Make better videos? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Heard YouTube algorithm changes keep killing momentum for a lot of content creators. That's people coping. It's people need to make better videos. Straight up. You don't see Mr. Beast failing because he's always putting in 10 million% into it. Regardless of whether or not like how you feel about the guy, like he's always making the best videos on YouTube, so he's always getting the most engagement. And $10 million and $10 million. It's like people complaining about being shadow banned on Twitter because they don't get enough. Yeah, exactly. It's because you fell off, my guy, and you're coping. I'm not like that's what I'm saying, Darunia. It's like I'm not trying to make this like a moral thing. I'm trying to make this a YouTube algorithm conversation, because if we're talking about algorithm, we're talking about audience. Frick, I need to go to the other side. Come on, dude. Come on, there you go. The thrusting is a little bit weird in this version. But like, if you're gonna say anything about like YouTube algorithm, if it was anybody's fault but their own, then it would be I post absolutely no videos consistently, and videos I do post are of subpar quality. How do I grow my viewers without taking any of the advice you're about to give? Yeah. Which, I mean, like, if people wanted to ever talk, like, the YouTube game, like, Jangle can tell you, I talk about it so often. Rent-free in my head all the time. So, do I need to... Does this have to stay pressed? Like, I don't mind giving advice to people that like, because I'm not the most successful, but, like, I've, you know, kind of broken out of the immediate, you know, zero viewership struggle, you know? So, like, I can at least help with that. And, like, the biggest thing is to just learn and to put in effort. Like, Let's Plays are dead. Nobody wants to watch Let's Plays unless they're really fun, which there are a lot of Let's Plays already out there, you know? And a lot of people just want to post Let's Plays. That's, I think, like, the biggest issue is that people... You like Let's Plays? Yeah, but, like, by and large, it has to be a really fun Let's Play for anybody to care about it. If it's just, like... The people that watch streams aren't going to understand this. Like, they'll understand it, but they won't, like, completely empathize with it. If you watch streams, you'll probably like basic Let's Plays. But most people, if you tell them, hey, I sit in a stream and I watch a streamer play a video game, they're gonna be like, you're one of those? Really? You exist? You know? Most people don't wanna sit in a stream and like they don't get it. Unless you're a part of like a community, like they just don't get it. What do you like? I feel like there's some trick to just like no? Okay. So picky about Let's Plays unless it's from someone I want. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. but you need some way to get your foot in the door with the viewer. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean that's what I'm saying. Is like, you as somebody that watches watches streams and interacts, like you're gonna feel differently about it than somebody else that just like only ever watches like short form video, which is most people nowadays. Most people only watch short form videos. But the people that do watch long form videos watch for a lot longer. You can't make this jump. Okay. So if not Let's Plays, then what, as a gamer-focused content creator, would you try to work on? You can do Let's Plays, but you have to... So, if I was to Life Tree Fruit... Oh, that's, does that unlock a check? That unlocks the Thunder Dragon check? Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Doing that here is cool. Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to do Let's Plays, or if you do want to do Let's Plays, the thing is like, you have to... The reality of it is that people like speedrunners and Smallant and Point Crow and just challenge creators have made this thing where you always kind of have to do something that it really capitalizes on as something that like piques their interest immediately. You know, you see my video's title, you see the thumbnail, and it says, I combined these two Zelda games. This is something that not everybody is doing. In fact, most people don't do solo multi-world edited videos. Me and like 360 Chrism with occasionally, with now, Majin Phil is getting into it too, but I don't think he's going to be doing it often. I'm pretty sure he's just doing it for his Giga Rando. I'm pretty sure it's just me doing solo multi-worlds edited, and 360 Chrism does a lot of multiplayer, like community-wide, which is really good for him because then he ends up getting more people involved every single time he does it. But he does a lot of like community multi-worlds. But like the easiest thing to get into if you're not planning on hating yourself with challenge is to give opinion, like Close is saying. But like if you end up watching something like I have two YouTube buddies that do similar things here, but in very, very different ways. You know, you could go and you could watch. Here, let me pause my timer for a sec. You could go and you could watch Jangle, who does these videos that are like really edited, right? And he's funny. It's basically like stand-up comedy about video games, right?
The single most loved game across the gamerverse, and I'd never played it. But that all changed in July of 2025 when I popped out the old Wolverine claw, cracked a surge, fucked around. Like that's funny. And then I also have another creator that I connected with recently. His name is Wilson. And what he does is, at least it's a little bit different. He, instead of playing the games himself, he has his girlfriend play them. And then he sits there and he studies her playing the game. And then he has this, like, if I was to go through here,
Super Mario Brothers 3 is considered by many to
like
be
he ends up making like a
My girlfriend Ellie is going.
He does this thing where literally throughout the video he will do like a documentary type of thing. If I was to just like go through this video, he'll do checkpoints with her every now and then. Like he has this like post commentary, sometimes has some gameplay in there, but then like as he goes through.
Very well done.
I think there were more mechanics as Mario.
It's like a documentary,
refined,
like an interview.
Being able to slide down a slope into enemies, but overall, I just think the momentum is not something I'm used to with most platformers, and that's not to say I'm not used to it in Mario. I know it continues,
and it's a
to be
really
present as
unique
part of his
take.
motion, but I feel like a lot of modern day platformers and games in general, I still think the momentum there is a bit more forgiving, whereas Mario kind of feels like he's wearing fuzzy socks on hardwood floor and he slips a little bit as he goes. I can go.
You know, so like you have to have something that makes you different. And a lot of people think that their personality is enough with a Let's Play. It's not. Yeah, no, and then he does like the little things there with the actual documentary too. Where is it? Yeah, wishes her partner looked more like Mario. Like just throws out some offhand weird description because it's always Ellie. But yeah, Wilson's really good. Wilson's really good. Here, I'll get you guys in case you were interested in checking out his stuff. Here's a link to his channel. If you guys wanted to. Now me, I end up doing like edited videos, but if I was to show you something like I'm working on right now, it requires you to have your interest peaked, to click, and then it has to be fun all the way through. So it can't just be me playing a video game. It has to be me doing something interesting and then making it interesting as well, right? So like the next thing I'm working on right now is, and I've been working on this for a little while, but it's my Majora's Mask Twilight Princess Link Between Worlds multi-world. So it's 3 games in one, which not only does it increase the reach for the video, it also, if there's any overlap between those people, the people that like, you know, Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess, there's a lot of overlap with that, and then they end up thinking, oh, Link Between Worlds, that's weird. You know? But like, the stuff that I'm doing... I'm going to start in Twilight Princess. I think that it makes the most sense to do so, just because I would like to see if I can find my Shadow Crystal. Oh, I need to start my timer. Like something I'll do very often is I'll do something to re-engage the audience. A lot of the time what I've been doing recently is I've been doing these like item cards. Like you'll see this pop up over here. If you can hear it, then you can also hear like it has like a little Navi like fairy flare too, to kind of like re-engage you. Just because I would like to see if I can find my Shadow Crystal. Oh, I need to start my timer. So then there's multiple things to keep your attention. To Link Between Worlds. All right, let's go over and I'm teaching people to watch the screen as well, because as you can see here, like now that I'm using the archipelago like overlay here, something that I wanted to do is I wanted to show you, hey, you can look over here to see what's been going on too. I need to start my timer. So that's a Pizza Hut over. So then I show you, hey, Worlds. By the way, it's over here without actually telling you. Basket here. Thank you. It was so nice of the monkey to just hold that up for me. Your basket? No, not your basket. What the frick? Where's the basket gonna go? I've never done this. Do I just have to push it? Go! Over there! Please! Go! Okay, yeah, that was an interesting way to start this one off. Doing a lot of zooms. My thanks to you, TP. That is Swamp Skulltula? Okay. Male butterfly. Yeah, that's another thing, is like you'll see that whenever I want the game to be the focus, I'll literally focus in on the game, and then if I'm talking about something and the gameplay's just kind of in the background, then, you know, like whenever I'm talking, yeah, you'll see that was an interesting way to start this one off. Hello. I'll sometimes just zoom in on myself instead. That is Swamp Skulltula? Okay. Male butterfly. No! Something I actually did recently is I just made it so that every time he slaps, I zoomed in on the game too to kind of to get it back. I did this as well, but then I actually brought it back through all 4 of them. Oh shit. Get him out! Show me something good. I've been trying to remove basically any dead space. That's all I wanted for starting in Twilight Princess. I knew that Shadow Crystal was going to be early in the seed, so you know what? That's pretty good. Is this the one that has chat? Yeah, it is. I think that oh god. I added a little name tag
That
for
goat is
chat.
not happy to see me. All right, come on, chat. You and me. I did end up actually naming my horse Chat this time. Brought chat, huh? I most certainly did. Go that way. Go that way. Go. No, no, not that way. The other that way. The other that way. Go. No. No. You bitch. What did I do to that goat? Something bad. Oh no.
Yeah. So like it's got to be way more than just a let's play. It's got to be way more than just a let's play. Did a good job capturing the vibe of the stream. It's cool to watch. Yeah, that's another thing, is like you have to understand your goals with it too. Like I might not go absolutely viral with these videos, but I'm advertising my stream with it too. Is I want more people to be like, "Oh, I like those vibes. I'm going to go check that out." So then that's what I do with it. Is I try to make it just a little bit. Oh god, sorry. I just threw my hand into the mic. Again, I'm sorry for hitting you guys. But, you know, you have to understand your goals with it too. But yeah. And like out of my small circle of creators, I would say that the people that really have kind of started to understand it are the three of us that I've just shown. So me, Jangle, Wilson, and then Smithic, I would say. And actually, I know another one, Unstable Sparky. He's been doing really well with shorts. So like it's really interesting to see, because I have Smithic who does like challenge Zelda videos, but on a very, very inconsistent schedule. Like I don't think he's posted in like a year. But every time he does something, it always is great. Like he has like an average of like 400,000 views on a YouTube video, which is how he ends up getting like his community is from those videos and now just from kind of streaming. But like I kind of tried to figure out pacing from him and from just my over obsession with YouTube as a kid. And yeah, it's really interesting to see, because we have me who does like edited stream VODs, Jangle who does opinion content, Wilson who does opinion content, but it's more like analysis content, and then Unstable Sparky does shorts content. So we kind of have like a very, like from my experience, all these different creators that are very, very like focused on different things. Remember to restart the timer. Thank you, Frez. It's really, really interesting to see to me. Gotta go to sleep? No worries, I got you. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, frick. Can't do that. You can't make this jump, can you? Definitely not. Most certainly not. No, I didn't think so. Sure you can? No, of course not. So not that way. I guess let's go over the other side, the left side. Try it again, but with more jump? You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I wanted to believe, me too. I thought that jump would have been sick. Yes, it's... The solutions that I've seen, Samus, are get a different Bluetooth adapter that works better. You think you found the answer? I have looked for a while. When I'm done playing with it. Even if you think you found the answer, I'm done playing with it. I've spent literally probably a day of my life trying to figure this out, and I don't want to do it anymore. No, that's not it. That's not it. At all. It's okay. You're fine. Trying to remember how to do this. We go around right side? Right side, probably. Because I forgot that I went to the left side. Yeah. Besides, it's an issue with my computer, not the emulator. I would need to get something that lets me more easily connect to it. One thing about this stream that I think is very important, is very rare these days, is how stress-free the stream is. No screaming. Yeah, no annoying. Yeah, I mean, well, so the annoying audio is donation based. And even then, I try to keep it to like. Even then, I try to keep it so like it's worth it, you know? If you want to do a quick soundbite of like a quote that I said, it's 25 cents. If you want to do like Baby Goron crying, it's 50 cents, yeah? And it's very, very seldom. It's not like it's all the time. Or those sound bites they play off a Stream Deck. You know, so it's interesting that you say that, because there are people that I've seen that do it really well. Like Mike, the sophisticated nerd, he does like high energy streams very well. Like, they feel chill, even though they're very, very high energy. I can't get that, can I? No, I can't. They literally broke the ladder just so I couldn't get that. Probably something I have to bomb. What'd you do? Did you shout out Mike? Yeah, so you did. Frick. Oh, I guess I'm hitting that time stone up there. Got it. No? The heck you talking about? I'm gonna use a bow for it then. Look how unimpressed he is. You're doing great, Smiles. Thank you for your service. Frick. Listen, you get enough like crazy shit from. Frick, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, the aiming is like, I don't know what's going on with the aiming, but the aiming has been absolutely dreadful. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Game, yeah, no, game is super fighting me.
Smiles can spell wow. So exciting.
Wow. So exciting.
Get the...
So that's not it? I would have thought for sure that was it.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Really? Okay. So then... Use the beetle to bomb the box? Box above me? Didn't look breakable. Oh, so it is. Okay. Yeah, it looked metal to me from the quick glance that I took. Now, if I'm just gonna be honest, it looked like I probably should have been able to do the thing. I'm just saying. Ouch. Bow should have absolutely worked. Bow should have worked. The having the bomb up there even when the cage is there, that should have worked. Listen, I'm just trying to be creative with my Zelda games, okay? Iron bars are really good at stopping explosions, didn't you know? What's up, Mara? You're so right. I see a thing up there. Can't get up here, right? No. Far from it. No, that looks like a BMOS. Never mind. I thought that was a check. Alright, so... What's up, Morgan? Hello, hello. If you had to choose dark chocolate, milk chocolate, or white chocolate, I don't even have to choose. I'm picking dark chocolate every time. The darker the better. Give me 90%. $90? Yeah. Yes, please. It didn't ban him? No, no, no. My approved emote doesn't do it. Yeah, dark chocolate is easily the best. Now, if you were to give me more than, like, 90, 92, like, that would probably be my maximum is, like, 92. But I think, like, the sweet spot is, like, somewhere between 80 and 90. I will, every day of the week, eat a good 72%. But if you give me, like, an 85 to 90, I'm gonna savor that shit. Raised chest and lowered chest in the hop across boxes room. Okay, so there's a chest in the lower part of this room. I'm gonna have to figure out. I see it. Excuse me. I only like dark chocolate when it's with something, like if it's with fruits or nuts. Yeah, I mean, like, I actually have these, like, peanut butter chocolate dates downstairs that I made. I used dark chocolate for that. I didn't use, like, super dark chocolate because it can be kind of expensive. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Lewis. Like that's for sure where I would be. Like anything too dark, that's a special occasion. Or like a really good... Whoops. Or like a really good confectionery. Confection. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. The whole confectionery? Yeah, the whole confectionery. Dark chocolate and peanut butter is leaps and bounds better than milk chocolate and peanut butter. So the reason is because it gets too sweet. So the reality of it is that dark chocolate, since it's a lot more bitter than milk chocolate, since milk chocolate is just straight up sweeter, when you add in something like peanut butter, especially if you're using already sweetened peanut butter, then yeah. Nice. Yeah, you know, I thought I was kind of for this dungeon. I think this might be my least favorite dungeon in this game. I don't know if that's the version talking to me or not, but like I think that I think this is my least favorite dungeon in this game. I don't think it's even close. I don't like the music. I don't like the vibes. I don't like the actual like gameplay of it. I'm cool without it. Red rupee. Oh my gosh. Slows down the pace of the game a lot? Yeah, it does. Yeah, like the Farron, both of the Farron dungeons were like really well paced, and I got a newfound appreciation for them in the rando, whereas this one is so slow. I know that like I'm also figuring things out, but when I figure things out, it is also slow. Sky Keep? I love Sky Keep. I love Skykeep. Skykeep is probably one of my favorite things to come out of this game. It's really good. Yeah. You okay, Link? Did I miss something back there? Did miss that one chest. Like, I think that Skykeep was done just right. If they made it a 4x4 grid, that would have been a lot. But making it a 3x3 grid is fine. They have so much space in that dungeon for you to for the freedom to kind of puzzle solve. It's fine. Yeah, it is Skyward Sword. Yeah. Can I not go back? Okay. Seriously? No going back? Why would they lock you in this room? That's so silly. You love the graphics? I don't think it's not my favorite art style. I'm not really too keen on the watercolor look to it, but like I'm not gonna say it looks bad. It's just I think that I like Twilight Princess a bit more. This definitely looks better than the Zelda 64s, that's for sure. I would even say I take like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom over this too. But as far as like 3D Zeldas are concerned, this is kind of like middle of the road for me. Breath is top tier for you? I could accept it. If somebody said, "Hey, yeah, no, this is my favorite art style," yeah, I could accept that. How about those Hyrule Warriors graphics, though? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Think it's aged like fine wine in this game? Well, so I think that's kind of the purpose of a stylized art style like this. A lot of people say that TP doesn't look good. And the reason that they say that is because it looks a little bit old, but it looks realistic. Like they went for realism. Oh, my fire shield earrings. Oh, thank God. That was a big thing that I was worried about. Okay. That's really good. Now I can actually go do the volcano stuff. But I think that TP has the best art style. In my opinion, I like it a lot. But you know, if people say, hey, it looks a little bit old, I can understand where they're coming from. Because when you try to go for realism, it's hard to keep up to date with the graphics. Alright. Back on through. Now, what did I miss? Because aren't you supposed to be able to, like, crawl through something? Maybe I'm supposed to blow something up? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to, like, find a time shift stone out there somewhere. What do you think about the release of the film, like the Zelda movie? I'm probably not going to watch it. Just not really a movie guy. Alright, what am I missing? What am I doing wrong here? Because clearly I can't run from here to there. At least I don't think I can. And I've tried. Isn't there a bridge under the sand? Is there? Oh, so there is. So there is. Relatively new to the series, I finished Ocarina of Time. While I have a lot of respect, I can't help but feel it's a little overrated. Yeah. Ocarina of Time is very good at... it's very good at being timeless. And I think that that's why a lot of people really love it. But, as far as, like, Ocarina of Time, I'd say that it is the best game at being pretty good at everything. That's the thing that I would say about Ocarina of Time. Like, overall, pretty good about everything. The only thing it's really fighting is experience, which they did a lot more experimenting. You know, the themes are more fun in, like, Wind Waker. Twilight Princess has better combat. Skyward Sword has good dungeons and story. And hey, there's my boss key. My ancient circuit. Very nice. But I would say, like, that's the biggest thing about Ocarina of Time for me. And, like, I like it a lot. But would I say it's, like, my favorite? No, it's like number 7. It is number 7, this is true. This is called having a conversation, though. Sometimes I don't have to give the exact. I could just be like, yeah, kinda. You're a conversation? Pfft, your face is a conversation. Just waiting to happen. Got 'em. Period? Now you're ending the conversation. How does he turn around in here? My goodness. Okay. Chest in Spike Maze. Spike Maze has Gust Bellow stuff going on. Oh, this is going to be just a joy with the motion controls. Link identifies as liquid? That's how he turns around? Yeah, people say it's the best game of all time. Yeah, it's... Well, so... The thing is that the people that are gauging it like that are not gauging it based on 2025 standards. They just aren't. Now, I think that something like Majora's Mask, that holds up really well because it hasn't really been done again. Hasn't really been done again, you know? Shadow, what's going on? Like, I've seen some games kind of try to do it. This chest is probably... I think people give OOT GOAT status because it was the first to do it like that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like, they're judging it based on 1998 standards. 1998 standards, greatest game of all time. Sure, absolutely. I'll hand it that. But, you know, just like 1993, Link to the Past is greatest game of all... Actually, no, not even that. I like Link to the Past more, so I would say that 1993 we had a better game than Ocarina of Time. So sure, it absolutely deserves credit, you know, for sure. People are blinded by nostalgia, not necessarily blinded. I would say their perception is tinted rather than completely blinded. Progressive mitts, okay. They also let you burrow your way under the ground. Right. I forgot about level 2 mitts. I really forgot about it. Like you said with MM, though, nothing like it really exists. No. Like, the closest I've seen is, like, Deathloop. But, like, Deathloop isn't Majora's Mask by any stretch of the means. It's far from it. Yeah, I'm dropping. It did like a quick blip. Did a quick blip. I don't think it hasn't continued. Okay. Thought this was Sandship at first? I wish. Sandship would be way more fun. This temple might be my Wind Temple of this game. I don't really like playing Wind Waker Rando for Wind Temple, and I don't think I like this temple. Think Skyward Sword is second to Majora's Mask in terms of side quests? Side quests? I don't really have any like understanding of the Skyward Sword side quests, if I'm going to be completely honest, because I was so burnt out from the main gameplay that I didn't even touch the side quests. Ouch. There we go. Mostly comes from the gratitude crystals. Yeah, I never found Batro. In my original playthrough of this game, I never found Batro. So, like, people were talking about, hey, did you do anything with the gratitude crystals? I'm like, what is that? Because I just wanted to be done. I just wanted to be done with it. The story was exhausting. Some people play the game and they never know about them. That's what I'm saying. I didn't. It's really weird that, like, all of the side quests are locked behind, that all of the side quests are locked behind one side quest. You know? I was like, I don't care about your daughter being missing. Why would I go search for this kid? And then I never found all of the other side quests. Sounds like a you problem. Bye, bad parent. Where's my kid? Like, if I really wasn't feeling my, if I really wasn't feeling the dungeon before, I'm really not feeling the dungeon now. I love just walking alongside this slow-ass thing. Open the door! Open the door! There we go. The boss is kind of decent. I don't remember what the boss is like, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing about Skyward Sword combat for me. I don't like it that every, like, minor enemy has the Skyward Sword combat tagged to it, right? But I like that the bosses do. Like, the bosses being gimmicky is perfect for Skyward Sword. Like, bosses and mini-bosses being gimmicky, I'll take it every day of the week. The regular enemies being gimmicky, it just gets tiring. We got to clear the bug infestation. No, this isn't this isn't Celia from Monsters Inc. Celia from Monsters Inc. is Sandship boss, which probably the worst part about Sandship, but it's not terrible. Frick. So this is Scorpion Dude? I don't remember a Scorpion Dude whatsoever. But honestly, like, Lanayru Mining Facility was probably when I was least feeling this game, so I'm not surprised that I don't remember a lot of this. I was having a conversation with somebody about Skyward Sword versus Wind Waker combat. Any thoughts? Wind Waker combat is kind of dull. I like Skyward Sword. So, let me be clear about this. I like the idea of Skyward Sword's motion control directional combat. I just think it's overplayed and overdone within the game. You know? As Jangle said, let me spam against the Goops and Goblins. The Goops and Goblins, sure, yeah, let me spam against them. I don't need to, I shouldn't need to worry about some fucking electric baton holding Boko shocking me, or like the like everything that's electric, that's what really like makes this whole section so bad. The electricity, how everything's slow, however, like everything shocks you, everything's slow, everything is like multi-state. It's innovative with its idea, but execution is questionable. Yes. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like, innovative with its idea, I like the idea of the directional combat. They've been doing directional combat for so long. Like, if you actually look at Twilight Princess, you can do, like, if you were to do, like, different directional spin attacks, you can do that in TP. That actually makes a difference, too. Like, if you end up attacking from the left or right, that makes a difference in Twilight Princess. Which is why I'm like, Twilight Princess is the happy medium. You know, you have all of the maneuverability from Wind Waker's parry system, but it's given to you in a digestible way where you can just kind of choose to do those moves whenever you want to choose to do those moves instead of waiting for a parry. And in Skyward Sword, it leans far too much into the like sword play, the directionality of the combat. Wind Waker feels less like TP. Yeah, well, I think that Wind Waker and Skyward Sword, like, to me, I would say, like, TP is kind of a happy medium between, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, and Minish Cap. You know? Hey, Soupy. What's up, buddy? You know, without getting too much into Minish Cap, because I know that a certain somebody is going to be playing that starting Thursday. I thought that I was... Okay, my depth perception was off. I'm also feeling a bit hungry. I might have to go get some food soon. Might have to go get food. Minish Cap's your personal favorite 2D Zelda game? Minish Cap is... So... My opinions on 2D Zelda games vary way more than the 3D Zelda games. So, as far as Minish Cap goes, it's my third for the sake of 2D Zelda games. It's like right underneath Ocarina of Time for me. It's like number 8 on the list. But Link Between Worlds is my number 1, Link to the Past is my number 2, and then Minish Cap is a happy third. I guess Echoes of Wisdom is also, like, Echoes of Wisdom's also up there. Like, if you count that. But it feels a little unconventional, so usually I don't. Like, Echoes of Wisdom is actually my second favorite top-down Zelda. Link's Awakening Remake is your second favorite? I do like the Link's Awakening Remake. When I tried it, it was a lot of fun. But I think that aside from, like... I think that the most special thing to me about Link's Awakening is the final boss, and outside of that, it's kinda mid to me. But the final boss is really good. Soupy, it goes, like, for 2D Zeldas, Link Between Worlds. Yeah. So, like what was said about my high energy earlier, the same thing I always say. What do you expect? What do you think I said? That you're high energy, but in a way that feels chill. There we go. Chain Chomp's the greatest companion Link ever had. I don't know about Bow Wow being the best. What about Dead Chicken? You don't like Dead Chicken? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about companion characters, Midna's objectively the best, but she is not my favorite. That crown goes to Eslo. My Minish Cap buddy. Moosh is number one? Tattle was also really good. Tattle's alright. Tattle's alright. Tattle and Navi are kind of mid, in my opinion. I think that for me, the list goes... And feel free to toss any more my way, that way I can throw them into the list. Eslo, Midna, Tattle, Navi, Fi. King of Red Lions in there, I guess, would be... Try? Try is, right between Tattle and Navi, I'd say. King of Red Lions is probably... He's alright. He's alright. I'd say... I don't know. He's hard to place. Aggressively mid. Technically, Zelda was one for a while, and Link to the Past and Beginning. Well, that's not even the most prominent. Spirit Tracks has Spirit Zelda. His voice is mid. Hey. Hey. Lineback, I didn't really care for. He was just a piece of shit. I didn't really like, you know, adventuring with just a lazy piece of shit. Spirit Zelda? Oh yeah, she's fucking dead in Spirit Tracks. She's straight up dead. Oh my god. There we go. Was it Spirit Tracks where you whipped Zelda? It was. Possessed some armor? Get out the whip. It was an accident, okay? The first time. Every other time, I have no excuses. I guess Seela is technically your companion in Phantom Hourglass. I guess. I don't know. Seela is like... I care less about Seela than I care about Fi. I'd say that I would put Fi over Seela. And Linebeck I would probably put over Seela as well. There we go. I haven't played Cadence, so I wouldn't be able to say one way or the other. Bro. Think you would like Banjo-Kazooie? I would not. I'm not a fan of collectathons. There we go. I tried going back to play Donkey Kong 64 as an adult. Didn't really work out very well. Do the spirits in Tears of the Kingdom count? Oh, the sages? I feel like they should be ranked on their own instead of in accordance with the others. Which we were talking about this, like, somewhat earlier. I have not played Bully. No. Where's this door? Is it the one down there? I think it's the one down there. Cass and Rory should have been Wild Air companions. Cass? Nah. Meh. Cass wouldn't be as loved if he wasn't free-spirited. You know what I mean? Been here for a while on and off. Gonna keep this in the background for now. Writing an essay? Good luck, essay. Shortcut chest and main hub. Just so you guys are aware, anybody that's over on the vertical stream or the horizontal stream on YouTube, there are two options. So if you're on your phone and you'd prefer vertical, if you're on your PC and you prefer, you know, full screen, there are two options. Alright, so what chest am I missing here? There's a chest over there? Oh, so there is. Okay. Well, let's go back. Gonna watch you fight the boss and probably head out after that. Yeah, I have one more check to get, and then then we can head over to the boss. Finally finished 1,000 Year Door. Was it good? That's a loaded question. They were doing 1,000 Year Door for the async that they were just doing. Async multi-world. Alright, time to go fight this boss dude. Let's go fight this boss dude. Honestly, this is doing this dungeon. Ooh, man. This really killed the pacing for the rando. What's an async multi-world? Think about a randomizer, but it's multiple randomizers and multiple players, and people are playing at different times. So a multi-world is a randomizer that has multiple games or players involved, multiple game worlds. And then async is just asynchronous, so they're not like playing specifically together. Been wanting to try a multi-world for a long time. Timing and connection have been the big obstacles, but async sounds like a solution I need. Join the Discord. Join our Discord. I'm sure they'll start another async sometime soonish. I know that like the holidays are a rough time, but they might actually even do something. But they've been trying to to do more multi-worlds. They just did their second one. They'll probably get another one started sometime soonish. And they're rather small, too. So you don't have to worry about getting involved with, like, a whole bunch of people, because, you know, if you join a multi-world on, like, the main Archipelago server, a lot of the time they can be very populated, like 50 plus players, like 30 to 50 players. Here we had, like, how many players? Like 10 this last one? It's way more manageable. Time for boss. I don't remember who this is. Oh, this guy? Yeah, this, honestly, this was not really... I didn't remember this guy until I saw him. Like you said, Scorpion, and I did not, I didn't... Had no idea. Okay. Stab him right in the eye. Now this, okay, so this might just be me, but this does not look like sand to me. I understand that we're in the middle of a desert and everything should look like sand, but that looked like straight up like cement to me. Looks more like dust? I guess I could see dust. Bro. I feel like I should just wait it out. Is that it? Because I have Master Sword, big damage? Bro's dead. He's freaking dead. Anything fun from the heart container? Did we did get some actually, yeah, no, we did get a lot of good stuff. We got the fire shield earrings. We got the progressive mitts, so that was so that way we could actually like dig underneath. So these were both very good things. We also got the sea chart, which I think is necessary. I don't know if it's absolutely necessary, but I'm sure it helps a lot. There we go. Semi-rare treasure, whatever. Alright, let's exit. We go. Sea chart is necessary? Got it. Cool. I thought so, but I wasn't 100%. Hey, Mocha. Let's get out of here. Right? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Now this is very pretty. They all salute you as you leave. I would love to see a game placed in the past of this game. Because clearly there's a past. Thank you for the salutes. Alright. Let me take a... like a 10 to 20 minute break. We'll go for probably another like hour and a half. But I need to go get some lunch. So I might even stop my short stream for the moment. And if you guys wanted to hang out on my horizontal stream on YouTube, that might be your best call for right now. Just because like my short stream is gonna absolutely like die in momentum if I leave it up while I'm gone. But I'm gonna get some lunch and then I'll be back. Okay. Actually, I can just redirect you guys there right now. So you don't even have to leave. I can just send you there. Here, I'll just send you guys there. Alright. I will be back. Let me do a... Do we want to do bloop? Do we want to do words on stream? Words probably? Yeah. Just go already? Wow.